I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book. Whoa, whoa!
Just watch where you're going next time.
Oof, I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Hear ye, hear tidings of what is
I'm glad you hold your action. You've the don't and. Well, then could you not choose? Have you all right? If I and that. And how about you can get his revolver. Who? Frank, which other? What fast? What do you? Well, are you? Where can you? That is that jerk. What would you? I'll be going. Just.
many years have passed. The cathedral walls are half built.
Greetings to you. Oh, excuse me.
By the way,
My favorite.
as I and there,
You really?
I read a bit of it.
What?
While reading it, I thought, well, yeah, or her.
Women writing books.
Why not?
Such audacity.
More like experience.
A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then not just time.
Hold on,
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
me?
How should I know? Poetry.
That's a tempting notion.
Wouldn't you want to at least?
I suppose I'm not quite sure.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could.
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chamber.
My pleasure. You haven't thought of any?
Now I have.
Both.
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. I'll take careful notes of everything.
Well,
Why not?
you mean I have to think up a...
You don't need to.
There've already been enough heroes.
That's 2 words, but I'll forgive you.
Make him a do-gooder. But he can also have some...
Very well.
That sounds...
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Especially when that person doesn't even...
And what's wrong with that?
No. But putting...
Do you know anyone?
Of course not.
Who? For...
I don't need to look far.
What actually happened with...
Spencer was a hothead. He kept urging Father. Father explained to him in vain that to actually... Spencer went to defend the city a bit, out of defiance.
Tell me more about...
Father is the last Ruthard in Kuttenberg. After the death of his son. He doesn't want to go down in history as the weak Ruthard.
All right.
Wise, but it's...
Tell me more...
I had... Except he was not a day ago.
Was he the one who...
Yes,
And Kunz...
naturally. If they back to work.
He could make fun of people, but not know when to stop.
Sure, why not? I like those stories.
Well,
Not yet.
what?
A picture. I don't trust, especially if you'll be...
What? And what on...
Have you ever seen a
A heron?
Well, your suffering is over. So what about that story of our...
That's nice. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way.
You see? And what about the sketch? For...
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite...
Well. And for that matter, you...
No beating around the bush. Please do stop by sometime. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting...
That city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
Aye. I reckon
I
I'll have a look
apologise.
first, and maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechthal.
We'll see about that.
See you later.
Farewell, friend.
Oh, you poop.
Pay for some fine wear.
Buy 2 pots.
The best. Lord be with.
A wonderful day for a bring you joy. Here they are. The best fabric, the finest work. I nearly left my fingers on them for
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Hey,
No more than I'd expect after the amount that... And you impatient fella. What?
You must be Franta.
I am.
I'm Henry.
I am.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run a... Why would you want to stick your...
I want to see the king.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him.
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got... The more I think about it, to begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked... Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you?
Of course.
All right. Now show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some...
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a... Here it is. I look like a prick in it. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in...
Thanks. I won't disgrace you. I promise.
You'd better not.
don't be caught. Die, broadcloth. The finest fine wares. Thin bowls, strong pots. Inexpensive.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
He got poisoned. He's writhing in agony. I turned...
Oh, we can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you. You need to be light on your feet. Everything as it Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced green?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly... Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner. In short, behave as if you're not... But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery.
White or red, by the door to the...
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never... We can't allow that to happen in the...
All right.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't.
To stay in the background.
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and in general, a good waiter has to be in...
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only... Understood?
He walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Absolutely.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise up, but you'll manage.
Did you do anything to him? Not that I know of. Well, I'll look into it.
I know everything I...
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter...
You need of new
There are the pictures of wine.
Unversüchlich.
Our current
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's
is a
shoes.
joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
Boy,
reserve
I'd like
have
some
worse
white.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying
I
that the
apologise,
bandits
sir.
who freed
Which
Hinnick,
one?
the Dry
White
Devil,
Tokai.
used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herr God.
Boy,
Sorry?
Are you saying Shante with
Why?
outlaws have better weapons than the
Thank
city
you,
garrison? And Herr König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty helmets.
I'd like some monastery
And who
wine.
is it you want
Refill
to
my
fight?
cup, boy.
Exactly. The merciful
apologise,
King
sir.
Sigismund is providing
wine?
us with protection. Isn't it?
Herr König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap
Sir?
in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armor.
Tokai, and a full
King
cup.
surely aware of it as well.
I
Maybe
apologise, sir.
if he waived some of
Which
the
one?
taxes.
Tokai,
The
white.
king
Are you
fears that
deaf?
this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter
sir.
to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the
Well,
king to bring
thank
order to
the
the
Lord.
realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and
I
the state of the
apologise.
public
Hey!
baths.
Youngster,
Baths
some
or
red!
brothels?
Excuse me.
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should be. The current baths
Where's
in
that
the city
swit
fall
who pours
far
the
short
wine
of covering
here?
all the citizens' needs.
I wanted red!
All right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink,
Glorious.
and Adam's old ones. But I hear the Hopbrink baths are more of a pigsty.
They still are a
Come
bit,
here.
but the quality went downhill at Adams, too.
What? Pray tell. I thought you were a frequent
everything all right?
customer there.
No.
Or has
But
he
there's
grown
nothing you
tired
can do
of
about
offering
it.
you for
Come
free?
closer.
It's not...
I need something. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a she thought she could wriggle out of. A silver goblet. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich go and get it,
And what
And
else would you want?
Where can I find this?
use your and come right.
bigger. And all the other baths would chip in with their taxes, too.
What? More baths? Surely not.
The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's there, a man can shave and take a... you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death
nice.
had nothing to do with the baths.
Who's silver might
Unless
this
the
be?
Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on.
So,
Keeping the city clean is...
I did.
not so loud. And now go back to...
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way, at least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates
I fancy
him.
some Tokai.
He can hate all he
Refill,
wants,
boy.
as long as he does no
I
damage.
apologise, sir.
Ulrich,
Which wine?
what have you got to say about it?
Colorblind?
Well,
White.
I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and
sir.
stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Hey,
Just a
boy,
small misunderstanding.
full cup of monastery
We've sorted
wine.
it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours,
Sir?
as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened
Thank you,
there?
waiter.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any
pour me
trouble.
some Tokai.
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Thank the Lord.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Be specific.
Boy, I'd like some white.
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who
I'm
spoke
sorry.
first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even
Sir?
take part in it.
And that's the only reason you're still here on the council
hang
and
around
not
me.
in the pillory.
Vanish, you
If you
hear
want
me?
to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the
As you
youngster
wish.
here who's...
Excuse me.
Go. I
Never
don't want to
mind.
see you again.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard.
Everything
Who
in
knows
order?
who that
Not
fellow
quite.
is?
Don't be
But I think you might be able to help me.
Warsucker.
Come here.
You act like you've never been in a fight.
What can I help you?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I can't just get up and walk out.
All right.
I knew I... While you're... Because I'm bored.
Bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the
That was
whole
easy
town
enough. And he
garrison.
wanted me to count the
guards
winged
are apparently
figures.
setting accounts their own way. We'll soon be the laughing stock of the whole town.
You can rest assured the whole town is already laughing at us all day long. So what if they have one more reason?
My words exactly. The town council is squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
And you, a councillor, let people throw dirt on our work?
So...
Everyone who complains so
Found
Really? And did you count those wing...
of customers.
To hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this.
I counted 20.
And you counted correct. Good. So you can have a bit of...
As the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build
Hey,
faster?
waiter!
Hire more
Pour me some
craftsmen,
Tokai.
start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen
I apologise,
are
sir.
a band
Which
of
wine?
parasites.
White Tokai!
You pay them,
Good, sir.
they come late, or report sick, and if they do come,
You, lad!
their work is
You
shit,
look familiar
and you have
to
to pay
me.
someone else
Have
to
we
put
met?
it right.
Are you-
It's
I really couldn't say.
Of time. I tell you,
I have a
waste
feeling
of
I've
time.
spoken with you
And,
before, too.
Don't interrupt the
Or
proceedings.
with someone who
of
looks a
drunken
hell of a
friend,
lot like you.
even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed there's a war going on? Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get
Waiter,
the feeling there's
pour me
something
red
other than the
wine.
welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have
Sir?
your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses,
It's
gentlemen.
you?
That
I
space
see
in
you've
the
come
side
up in the
nave
world.
is mine.
From a bathhouse
Hell
boy
freezes
to a
over, my
waiter.
friend.
You'll
Your
go a
place
long
is
way.
at least 2 steps
Might
behind
make councillor
The
one day.
swordsmith dares to insult me?
You're a merry soul, lad.
I think
like
not.
that.
Worthy councillors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives. The construction of the cathedral is proceeding slowly, and, as Jerome says, there is a war, and there is neither money nor craftsmen. But with our joint powers, we will the building to the glory
Boy,
of
I'd like some
God
white.
and our city, even if it takes 100 years. What is next in the order of business?
Sir?
Thank you, waiter.
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Utra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
And like this planet falls!
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
Unpleasant?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely...
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. And you saved my neck and Henry's too. Who knows?
You know what? Do you know any of the...
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. We've had bandits, nobles, burgers...
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you said?
Yeah. He came with a retinue.
But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spirit.
I wouldn't be too... Who's that French
The great Baron. He's got more fairy tale.
Can he be trusted? How?
And
Then... You...
This you tell...
My last... Aye.
Then?
You say you...
Jamais, I think.
Where have you...
But if you are, and if you are...
And you wouldn't...
Which one?
How come...
I am open. My great bit there.
I was thinking something like that as well.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I...
It's not envy, I'm in...
Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
And...
Are you here to...
We have more... This... You have...
Why?
Ever...
Did you...
Not...
You don't...
You...
Henry. That...
You know each other.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good...
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. For a young stripling, you suppose...
Wait. From Scarlet?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone.
My daughter knew him most.
Maybe he was my father. But he certainly...
And that was...
Why? You should have...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as, at least, he took in Henry and raised him as his own. Henry's...
I don't care if he took care of...
That boy's blood father denied him.
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough.
For that...
Good health.
L'chaim.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here too. He is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist. But a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess. Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
I'm not going to die.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health, and to yours. I would have expected a bit more sense from Yob. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's... By the way, I'm John.
It's not a thing I've ever boasted of.
I have. From what I've heard about you...
Is that so?
Indeed.
It depends.
A little... I expect we can agree that you're... And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never...
Well... I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want...
We'll sit and wait quietly until but we'll be waiting in the millet...
When Sigismund sees that, he'll be off to Hungary all the sooner.
Exact. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't...
But he can't retreat either.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary. For the plan to work, we need allies. We just need negotiators.
Are you saying you set everything in...
More like in... If we find support and make it look like the whole...
You've got to...
You're certainly not the first.
Why are you doing...
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the beat.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. If you can get those 3. Meanwhile...
I'll get on.
I wish us both luck.
Success.
Greetings.
Nobody has the likes of thee.
I'd like to check your horses out.
Pa, even better. But you want...
And you might not believe your eye.
Well. You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my...
I want to have a word with the...
Well, I'm happy... For interrupting our conversation? Or
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up.
I came with a delegate...
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat. I got him a place at the Archbishopric. Only it wasn't long and then... I find out he's settled in some... But he took his boozing and whoring...
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a...
How?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other.
You're dishonoring your...
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults.
I'm not happy about this. Isn't how I imagined.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
That was sneaky. Arm lower.
What the fuck was that? Hey, who taught you that? Not bad for a priest.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
That was sneaky.
You don't know which end of that thing is up. Look in my eyes, not at
taught
my
you that?
sword.
They teach you that in the seminary? Wanker! That was sneaky.
Cover your right side. You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through.
No, fuck! Not bad for a priest.
Stand firm.
Enough.
Otherwise, the first strike
That will
put
do.
you on your...
My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye.
So Father would only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him...
Not at all. He wouldn't...
The first...
Look, but now...
And that's...
Aye.
That... actually...
What else can I...
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. It's a nice idea, but...
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an...
Alder's got some clout.
I expect I'll... Leave Alder to me. The plan.
I don't know how to thank.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime.
A nightingale surrounded by hawks. Job stagnating here. Looks more like a wedding.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burgers, Patricia. Sir Bocek,
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone Yobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a bear.
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand...
A few thousand men only in order to get...
You've got my attention.
How can
I need guarantees of security. I don't...
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my... If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house...
Maybe it's enough to find...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly... He's a young...
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for
Maybe you're right.
No, man, but it's especially true. On the other hand, the Lords of Lipa may be...
So?
You're selling the skin of a burst. I want a confirmation that the wedding will take...
And what if...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be...
Pushing a friend.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer?
Am I supposed to find him a...
Sir Hanush.
You do?
I've gained...
And who is it? I hope...
On the contrary.
It's Kunstart? How the hell...
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with...
Lord Kunstad has a niece, so...
Hans Capon? Godwin, you conniving old...
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe so. Young Hans?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the rat ape.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka...
So Hanush agrees.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the...
Here's to...
Fucker.
All right.
As a lad. A real fucker.
May I...
You? Anytime. Unlike...
What are you...
Are you test to turn some? Better make... There, and they think... Hello.
Young Lord Capon is...
He got up, but if not...
Do you...
I see...
I've got some...
The bad news is there's hardly any females in this whole... There's some old... So at least... At least the wine here is... Cheers!
To your... God be with you. There's something...
God be with you.
Your diplomat...
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps.
To muster an army that Margrave...
Christ.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their... Although, between the two of us...
Hit the nail on the head again, Mark.
I am rarely...
I'd say you have a better nose for people.
Not only for people...
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. So, to the point...
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to...
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only you're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helped. If you want me to support you, you must...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has some...
Who's...
Harmon. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would
And these papers,
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself...
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience...
I'm supposed to...
Harmon Alder was given the documents to deliver to... He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them. So he won't...
And the papers I'm supposed...
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed. Bring them to me. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has...
What's that? What brings you here? What brings you here?
I've got those papers from...
Quiet!
Lady, with all the... Here they are. You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a token?
And to the success...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the...
Is this like... Tell me.
Both of them. This is going to be a long...
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes! And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas!
And what can I get for you?
Mark my word, Jesus Christ, at each other's throats before dinner.
What else would you expect?
I'm glad you finally accept.
Good, but I am my no. It's a. How did. And. This book you take. My. Then. You say. Jamais, I think. Where. But if you. And if you. And you would. Which one? How come. I am my grade there.
God.
Such. I'm going.
Peace.
How do you.
It's and I'm and
Who would. Why did we.
be and
Are you.
the city. You have
Why
ever
did you.
not
You don't. You.
Henry,
That would. Or maybe. For a young. You said.
wait, from Scott? I knew.
my
Maybe.
and
Why?
Don't. At least hate Henry.
I don't.
dead
A person.
Enough.
for
Good.
Well,
And.
I would. He may buy the.
That's not a.
I have promoter.
Is that-
Indeed.
As it.
Excellent. I expect. And the wheels, but wheel.
When.
Exactly. He's a. And that's it for the plan. We. You more. If.
Why?
Because I. And. You'll.
I'll help.
I'll give. If you mean.
I'll.
I wish.
Success.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
I'd like to check.
Ha!
And you might.
Well,
I want.
you want.
I want to.
Well,
I.
for inter.
Is that-
Unfor. Why, sir? 20. I got only, and that, but he tries. You have. You me? You're. Oh, but maybe you're dead.
I can't.
That's it, Chris. You won't.
I'm not. This is.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
They teach you that in the seminary?
Look in my eyes, not at my sword.
You're fast. Not bad for a priest.
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist.
You're fast. That was sneaky. Hey, who taught you that? Hey, who taught you that?
What's wrong with your legs?
You're fast. Ooh, not bad for a priest. Enough! Father,
I would, and you. So only
I thought
when he wouldn't.
the first.
Look, but not.
And that's actually
What else?
I'll talk.
All right, it's
Only
older.
I leave out.
I don't know.
You can drink.
A nightingale, sir.
Why? We mustn't.
Sir Butcher.
A man. Jobs. Does that?
Only
You've got. I need.
of course.
You can. I have an icon.
So you-
my if
Maybe.
perhaps
I believe.
and an uncertain party. Besides, he's in.
How?
He said
Maybe.
no, but it's on the made.
So
Yours first. I tell if he the king.
A big pile of.
Sir Hunt.
You do?
I've
And who on the kunst? How the
mother.
out
Lord.
have got
Oh,
so if you or you forget what a
I must.
Now you stopped eating game.
Sir Bu-
So
And-
then I
Thank you.
enough.
Cheers.
Here's
All worked out.
I've got some.
The bad. This.
You got.
Shit. You're really. No. Enough. No.
To your help. God be with theirs.
God be
Your
no
Margaret.
to
Christ.
I should although
How?
I know, but they while it
I'd s-
not only I the so
Nothing.
nothing
It's you well.
there. If you
Do you have? Some?
well Harmon now
All right.
I'll bring them. But what?
I've got those.
Quite
Here they are. You.
as agreed.
Thank you.
Yes,
How could?
and
Gentlemen.
Is lie? Tell me.
I both this.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
will set out immediately.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylanders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants! Chicken shits! Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargitz, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that bread, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat more seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Marquardt. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the council was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Alderin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Oderlin, we can handle Ruthard easy. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Raposh falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
What are you doing?
Sure. Was calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
And I will clear my name. I will charge the enemy with cavalry, break through their lines, and capture Sigismund.
How'd you like a wine?
The art of winemaking recipe. I'm either the king.
I
dread this.
Baron I'm filled with grief. The roast was calling out to me, begging to be eaten. I'm having a good time. There's a what are you? Well, let's have a playing for coins. I might have something. And what might? Let's keep it as a. What the hell? You bet. You can dip that rotten carrot. But if you don't like your... Here you are. Ah, you've got no imagination. Like I could shove it down the back.
Sentimental courtship.
You're amused.
How come you're still here, sir?
All hail Jobst. He sorted out things here nicely. But you know how it goes. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere. And I'm too... nothing. It's... What? In Ratai?
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't...
Straight. You're wrong. In a battle, your life depends on this.
Do you get it, Father?
Please, call me Rabbi, Lord Cape.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
And you should not curse either.
See? You talk exactly the same.
I'd like to drink a toast. So touching. Come now.
I never had... Oh, maybe once.
See? Only the fuck. Well,
his lordship is so
to hell with that kegs. I had my eye on and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find...
You can bet on...
I don't...
Be quiet. You are as drunk as a fiddler. Poor bride, too.
Perhaps we're being harsh. Maybe it'll be a happy marriage. The lad might have picked up a thing or two at the bar.
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you. Stay. Right? Here.
Ah, strong words.
Come on.
I thought your Alicia was brown-haired, though.
I won't. What?
Come
talking
here.
about fucking Sigismund, you twat. I love my Alicia.
All right. Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns.
Oh, yeah.
Let's
Keep going.
drink to that. To King
So you
Wenceslas.
keep saying.
Just a bit longer.
Aye, you already said that.
I still can't wait for that ginger.
Good heavens. I thought your Alicia was brown-haired, though.
Filled with grief. The roast was pegging. Either. Of which this country's never seen before.
I spent half the day scrubbing that floor.
Stand straight, Martin. Hold on.
I have to admit, I'm right. The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Just surrounded Kristen. Can't make it this. What a
One step back! Stand your ground!
Good! I still can't quite do that.
Hey! I need a hand here! Drive those horses out! I'll be done with you in a flash! Nice, right.
Slice him up! Bloody hell!
Brace yourselves!
I'll crush your face!
Fucker! Oh! Oh! Ah!
Hey, I need a hand here.
Smash him on the head! Slice him up! You got him! Got him! Don't spare him! Took him! Look at those fancy moves! Fuck's sake! You'll be fucking soft! I'll beat you! Bloody oh! Good! Him! Do it! We'll kick your ass! You got him! Damn my breeding for the devil! Help me with him! I'm bleeding! He knocked his block off! Stop! On me.
Stop gaping and fight! There'll be time and forget me! Stop gaping and fight! There'll be time enough for me! Forget about me!
Nice, right.
Good! I still can't quite do that.
That was a little too close to my eyes to see.
Godwin,
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I...
is everyone alright?
Well, some...
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest, like.
What about my father?
They left with Yobs long before that. But
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you.
you knew he was...
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking...
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
Is there any...
Definitely not. We'll treat the wounded, bury the... Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and...
If I survive the journey.
The king announced one more thing at the council. That is...
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is... Maybe Samuel will figure something out.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them.
Anyway, we've got...
Give... Guard the walls until
spare the animal.
If anyone shows up, I want to know...
My Tempest lost his life too. They put enough arrows in him to knock down 3 light in him. What about your home?
I don't know. I saw him bolting out the gate. Someone set his place in a tail on fire.
Jesus Christ.
No, he almost took Hinek of Kunst.
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought upon themselves.
Dirty.
What will happen to his lordship now? And to us?
We have to take care of young Sir Christopher, and hope his father comes back soon.
The best thing we can do is to keep doing our work.
What if the old lord doesn't come back?
God!
Good to see you.
Oh, come on.
They could well, if it hadn't...
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that.
Well, they killed Lady Anna of...
And they captured our closest, and without them, we can hardly get the...
We'll figure out a way.
But how?
Get a grip.
You're right. When I drink, nevertheless...
Actually, at Sigismund's council, an order...
Gods, we need to get back to the city and...
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want... You'll be more useful if you stay... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try...
Did I not tell you we should not come here?
Sam, I need to...
Uh-huh.
Just...
What did you talk?
We talked...
Why?
It's true. I did not. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? Well...
What?
Yes.
Are you sure? We looked...
When I was born, he was already long gone. Nothing. Proof, perhaps, that both your god and mine have a... You know, all my life, I thought now that I know I will never see him.
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people.
The king has a...
He's no king to me.
What's a...
That is
nonsense. Chris, and all that...
This is what we need to get back. Will you come with...
I'll come.
Very well.
I'll be back.
Hurry up. Did I not tell you we should not come?
Come in. You did. But I still...
Blood, but most of it probably wasn't his. No.
But what would happen?
We can go.
Thank God you're all right. On the...
Kubienka?
Well, I heard you were having some cut, and I see instead of that...
Well, the real massacre is yet to come. Can we borrow the wagon, you...
But of course.
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right.
But I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
Do you think that's a good idea?
I'm not. But I'm...
All right, then.
Hamish, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Enough with the talking. Can't we really go any faster?
Just hold on tight back there.
What's the matter?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murder...
But how do we get...
We will go...
There are many abandoned mine shafts.
Won't it collapse?
We'll find... Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
Killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up a little curva. My arse is getting numb.
split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and walk. What about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us. Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there. This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why? In short, nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now.
Are you afraid?
Me? Do you have any idea how many times I've had to run from a burning town or deal with a hired assassin?
Yeah. More than once, I reckon.
A lot more, I can tell you. But I admit, I was afraid every single time. Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this.
I'll go up.
I hope so. If they took any, I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Eric will give us authority again. Damn it.
You want to try me?
Baruch Hashem, Henry.
Sam, you're back already?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the wall, but there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the...
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. What? I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation...
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. What about your mother?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would...
I'm really sorry.
There was nothing. Naves Hamartes. I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to... You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and... But sir, I can take care of... God be with... Come on, Henry! Bring Ma!
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter?
Don't worry, Ma'am.
Mein Gott!
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded.
Wait!
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's.
Thank you. I just hope we can...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back, it might...
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe.
We have to get to the cin...
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them!
Bleeding, are you?
Somebody they're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Help us! Ah! Somebody help us!
Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Fuck you! Didn't see that coming! Oh! Weiter da, Rolf! Fuck you!
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yards. Ah! Leave us alone! Leave us alone! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Jim, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the yard. That is you to the left. Can you
Oi, Peenish! You won't get... Keine Gnade! Keine Gnade!
Give me a moment to recover.
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Come on, then.
Mummy, are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, mein Kind?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
We are here! Come to us!
Kiss them all down!
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick. To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are!
Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside! We have to hold them back!
For how long, though?
As long as we need to!
What's keeping you?
That's me! Oh, you'll be sorry!
Watch out!
Wait!
Know what you made of.
This is for our Lord!
You won't get me!
For fuck's sake!
Get the fuck! Now you'll die! God demands it!
Oh, mine! You!
Kill them! God will forgive you! Give life!
Go from yourself!
And now you're mine!
Come on! Everyone's inside!
Henry, come on!
Let's go! God mogen meer. Let's go. It's this way. Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand.
Don't worry. Even if that happens, we'll be able to put...
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
I know this might not be the best.
What?
I do.
Borgasje.
I mean, not actually by...
Meinen Sie Kindele? Oh, der Herr auf Schutz.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa...
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't...
Do not worry about it. I am just sad he died.
Is everything...
Yes. Do not worry.
How did you...
It was such a... He wanted to open a blacksmith.
And...
The rabbi then...
So...
My Martin would not... My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him. But Martin...
That means...
Yes. I did. And he...
Did...
People said he did go looking for me. Even as far... Even if...
And what about you?
No. My...
And he didn't...
You know he...
And did you ever...
I asked around, and I...
Alright.
Before you...
Well, I dream about it.
He was...
Well...
You said he...
Even if...
Well... And thank... What are your...
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I will...
Everything...
Take...
Have a safe...
Zeg eens on.
Thank you, Henry. For everything.
Look at it.
Where's
All
Miriam?
ablaze.
Where is she?
What will happen to us now?
Are you alright?
We are all right.
Thank you for helping us. For pick...
That's alright.
To you too, young man.
Henry is...
Henry, if you are ever in Colin...
Alright. Have a safe journey.
Je hier rotzen.
Sei ges...
Many have died, indeed. You are how happy I am.
What will you...
Now we must find help.
Do you think...
Well, the mercenaries might follow us. Besides...
So the agreement with the Lords in...
What makes you...
I do.
It is especially...
Sarah told me you drove Martin the blacksmith.
I had my...
But if you hadn't done it...
Perhaps. But what about you?
No. God be with...
Zeig is...
You managed to get...
I've been thinking about it.
So what then?
I feel responsible for what happened.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
A spy master?
Well, that doesn't...
No.
So the court... I didn't expect...
I may not, but so... But that doesn't...
All right.
And with...
So...
you know, Henry, I've been through a lot of... Nice. Oh, yeah, putting such bull... What?
Not you.
Go on.
Thank you, boy. I still hear it.
Look at it. All ablaze.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wept?
Thank you, Henry, for everything.
Return, O Lord.
Look at
How
it.
long should thou
All
be
ablaze.
wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with the mercy every morning, that we may rejoice.
Return, O Lord. How long shalt thou be wrathful? Have compassion for thy servants. Fill us with thy mercy every morning, that we may rejoice and be glad all our days.
Thank you, boy.
What will happen to us now?
I wanted to...
Where?
Aye. I've changed my mind.
Great. Those fools, the password is...
How did...
When? Then the summer... If I tried...
All right. All right. Well...
You silly doggy. I'm sorry.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Fuck.
Samuel and the rabbi...
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for...
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow. Oh well. At least we'll...
All right.
Just a moment.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Thank you kindly, and come again.
Well, I'm about half done.
Sharp as a razor.
Here we are. Good.
Careful. May God give you health, sir.
Here you go. Take it.
Greetings.
I'd like...
What's a li-
I'd like to...
Don't worry.
I can't...
Great.
I'll glad...
You... I must say, you really know how to treat a girl. You silly doggy.
I'd like to do some... Here.
My, happy to be of service, sir.
I've got...
Hey? Well.
What?
You have a kind master, eh, doggy? Oh, what a day.
My God, what the hell?
Henry! I was really worried about you. It's good she...
Lots of...
God damn!
Simply the worst. It was as if...
God damn!
I'm all we could see.
Fuck, what about Lick?
He's fine.
Pray, the main...
No need.
I bet first and secondly, a hunting bow. It can fell...
I'm on it.
According to legend...
What are you...
When I found... So, and it was in...
That is...
It'd be why...
We only...
Yeah, but it don't tell... But first...
It happens. Just what are you doing next? Just a moment.
I'd like... You got that? Fine.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
I'm sorry.
Nice out today. Hope it lasts.
What a day that was. And what can I get for you?
Greetings, friend. Would you care for a little discourse?
Why not?
You silly
There's always time for a good story. Careful.
Aye, coming right up.
Sir, where does
that is one? Oh,
arrest?
And I'll get out of paradise and shoot that one. Alors, my hat and that, no doubt.
A bold man.
Quite right. Just as much.
So you're a tap.
In short,
What did
he made me.
I reckon?
Do not. With I came to be called, but the
How?
and wasting in rich in foot.
Tell me.
Quite then over above the, but like
How did he?
living I travel when I look.
So bien sûr.
I bought it and for it, but for victory strip.
Sir Vac.
Where perhaps I can I now.
Luck.
En aucun. Best too, chic, fur, le gris, events, and if you.
Tell me.
Bien. As I say, the blessed blade. So, that is how.
Ha!
You still. It half I could. Well.
Tell me.
Oui, I said.
What was the?
We were. They had. I said when
Bad.
White a miss for, but the.
Thanks. Tell me.
Ah, mon ami, poorly. After all, I thought
Only.
précis.
What other?
In a minute,
I'd
it will acquire a spec. What?
Baron Bra
Mon what to opportunity? Remember, allons-y.
Eh? Mutt?
Good evening, Henry.
Good evening. I've got... Hey?
I'll have a jug of wine.
Here.
No.
So,
No, I come back.
I'd like...
It will bother.
Teach me... Nothing beats...
All right, we stop.
God be with you.
Good boy.
Excuse me?
I'll be right there.
Shalom, shalom, Henry.
Greetings, Sam.
Here we are.
Can we start the meeting?
Aye, we're... Right, gentlemen. I think it's clear to all of you what a
And they nearly fucked...
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish...
Thanks a lot for it.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got...
That's true. Good work.
Well, to tell the truth, we got there before it all started in earnest.
Lucky my arse. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we...
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertained.
Well,
We shouldn't give up.
except that Sigismund does the League of... And what do we have? Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his arm.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. We have to get rid of von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation.
You mean...
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to...
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Why kill him? You know what the ransom...
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can...
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need a dozen men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet.
There's no maybe about it.
So we steal the one von Berghoff?
Now, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and... Use your head before you...
Hang on.
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's... She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment... And it might not be that well...
Just a moment.
So we'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them.
I see you've learned something from... What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers. So he can keep an eye open.
And if we succeed... There's 5.5 of us!
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons?
You're a bastard, tylko. Jeszcze
I know going up against von Bergov is dangerous.
Dangerous, my art.
That's enough. Von Bergov has to die. And if there are not enough of you...
Well, why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier?
Where did you get such a fort?
People in Kolin decided to help.
Aha!
Well, we can't take it.
Drop the courtesies, please.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. They may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone.
Ah, a company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in...
No, not...
Then, well, we'll find a good spot for an ambush, and send someone... What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when...
I can just see the look on von Bergov's face when we put...
That's settled then. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkov and his people are staying. A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a...
And what are we?
We're going to prepare a warm...
What do you say?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here?
Welcome. Welcome. Can I have a word?
Greetings.
Same to you. Come and have a chat. By order of His Majesty, attack.
How much is that?
Well.
I've never heard...
I'm not going to cough up the money.
Please, let me pass. I have enough heart. You can't just... No one does...
Shut your... Save your bullshit for... Just empty...
I'm not paying, and I'm pretty sure...
You're flat... You will...
I'll kill you.
Show your stuff. No beach.
Hey, Henry, over here.
What is it you...
You must be Henry.
Yes.
Well, I've got a message from Master Chenyak for you. Go and see him in the...
What does he want?
Well, I don't know. I was just told to find you.
Quick.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
What break here?
I'm telling you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was they?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I'm only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me. I know you.
Me?
Now, where we know.
From the cat. But why should anyone remember?
True. You many like.
What are you here?
I'd like to...
Sir.
10 to...
Excellent. Great.
There. All better. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So, do you still have...
Why should I have? That bitch deserved...
Once we...
I suppose...
I know.
So what?
Ah.
Henry?
Zizka sent me.
Oh, by Christ. All right. But you better come...
A bit long and I'll be today. Over like my granny.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
It'll satisfy your hunger, but your taste buds.
Oh, quit it.
Nice day.
I wanted to get rich.
For the work, then I'll fucking pay you. But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten?
Greeting.
You do not know who I am?
Nothing.
You and half the camp. I don't have time for you.
Sorry.
Then do...
Hordalbugger! Quiet! Go away! You better sod off.
Oh, well. What can you do?
I'm sorry.
No stupid mistakes now.
Aha, bloody hit!
Keep us on.
Blessings.
I'm sorry. Careful.
I'm sorry. Jesus Christ.
Hail. Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
I'm here.
Come.
Where's that?
Stop us.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? Then relax a bit. Yeah.
All right.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never.
I have, yeah. It feels a bit weird.
Oh, come now. Even about what I think.
Well, the water.
Of course it. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zhishk.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's.
Aye.
We want to.
Have you all gone mad?
I know. That's why Zhishka's
Ah, so what?
information. When are the Praggers?
That's what you're supposed to find. But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone.
Where is the...
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains, they've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate. And what's more, they say the whole camp's...
And you think it's in the store?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't...
Do you know anything?
Not much.
Who's in charge?
Ah, that's a pretty complicated question. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of the Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then...
What is this?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. I've met...
Who's this?
He's in charge. He's a nobleman. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So watch out for him. You know how it is.
This cat.
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact.
That Horison who nearly killed her.
Calm down.
Do you have any idea how...
The best thing would be to join up. They won't let you go up and see. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's Katz's right-hand man.
But what...
Then I suppose you'll have to keep bothering him until he changes...
And once I've...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sedlitz. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go... What? Is there anything...
Do you know anything else about the...
That's...
What's it like?
Not really. You know all...
Is there any...
Your mouth, mostly. You know what they get up,
All the...
They're be careful.
That's all I need.
Get up. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Good evening.
Are you the one...
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want... Which group do you...
Well, neither, I reckon.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get... Go and ask Gros... Lord Borumlaka, I mean. You'll fit in better with his...
Oh, that'd be a waste.
Oh, really?
I fought in the tournament put on by...
We're a long way from...
I could spy for...
That sounds pretty useful.
I know about herbs.
That kind of thing always comes... We don't need another.
Oh, damn it, is that still not enough for you?
For you to... You're a bit push...
I want to serve the... Sigismund should take things in hand here and...
Interesting.
Only I'm not... Please.
All right. You know what? I'll go and see...
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe?
I thought you might want to take... It's hard to believe when he never shuts up, but he's...
Well, but we'll have to try you out first, and then...
Ah, you're not going on about that stupid charge.
As many as it takes. So, this is your test, Henry. What do you say?
It's a deal.
Damn it, Crow this lad. Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never...
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz...
Hang on, why would they go past Miskovitz?
That's what I don't understand.
Do you think someone...
It's possible.
There's a... Well, Misha.
And you're only...
Misha, he's been...
All right.
So, what are you standing here? Trying not to...
This damn dark.
I'm sorry.
You're a kind man.
Gifali!
Careful.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Hello nobles, I'm going to show you how to do the task Absolver. If this video helps you, please like it. Leave a silly comment for the algorithm and don't subscribe to me. Alright, this is where I am on the map. Okay, we're going to go down and through this path over here towards where we will steal the sword. So let's head up towards the gate. Then we're going to take our next left. And it should be straight ahead from here. Yeah. Right beside the tournament tent. There shouldn't be anybody around, so you should be able to loot it very easily. So let's go in here. It's just
stupidity will save it.
Greetings to you.
Dunish, postas or not?
Gifali!
Useless!
My sword. I'm not surprised they're fighting over it. To make the same won't be easy.
Well, what are you waiting for?
I'm sorry. That looks good. Now just to temper it. It's done. No one will ever know it's a replica. Welcome.
I brought you that.
And what about Bass?
Of course.
Fantastic.
Here you go.
Isn't it?
Very.
What? Well, here is your...
Thank you very much.
I'd rather not, friend. Take care. See you later. Oh, you pooch. Lord be with you.
Excuse me, sir.
Forget the pleasant... No, what do you...
I heard about what happened. I understand that you're in the right. But couldn't you return his ass?
So poor valiant Yezhek, that would soon have everyone. I'd rather let the armor... Did he even tell...
I know a bit about it.
There's no his side and my side. We went to the village to stock up. The locals wanted to cheat us and slipped us a bag of... So we looted and torched the place. When it was all over. But he took his ration of flour, all the...
How about we stop arguing about it?
You still do not understand everyone in this fucking... And I will...
Now, you know what? In the name of Sir Yezha... Well, now.
Careful,
all the more reason to...
If you want it so badly, let us do this. We will engage in 3 rounds. And finally, like proper, each man shall take his own weapons and armor, and whoever bests their opponent in it, I will wager Yezhek's horse and knightly armor. You match the... Excellent! Get your...
What can I do?
I've heard that... Oh, glad...
I hope you enjoyed that. I like it when a man is satisfied. And come back again anytime. I'd be happy to see you.
Right. What now?
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What are you doing, prowling about here?
Somewhere else.
You better call back that dog!
Come here!
Get out of here, Mutt! No one wants to hear your barking! Somebody ought to grab it by the buckle.
What is that mutt want over here?
I'm looking for the local Sawbones.
So, in any case, you found your man.
Sorry to...
Very busy?
Henry, sir.
Big?
I'm sorry, I was just a bit...
I know very well what you meant. Have you never heard of Prester John? Tell me then. How the...
Well...
And so please, stop staring at...
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems...
Yes. He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long.
But I need to...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some wagon on a place called Lot. Damn it. I wish I could do...
What?
Fucking job. Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Excuse me?
You're looking at the...
I was wondering why I had a... I'll tell Zhishka and the others to get ready for...
Cat said some soldiers of his have gone missing. They had with...
So what are you doing here? Wait, I'm getting fed.
You said you...
I do. Someone's... I haven't actually seen...
What did you...
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
Do you think so?
Judging by the... But you never know what a creep like...
Has any...
No.
A shoe?
That's just... If both went missing... Yeah.
Did you...
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Hungarian.
When...
About two... I haven't... What do you plan?
Well, if he really did steal your shoe...
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to...
You've got the other shoe, don't you? You can't walk around with one shoe on it. I could
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Search.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What is it, boy? Is this where the shoe thief lives? That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
God be with...
So it's you. You're the human that... Me on. What are you on about? Bathhouse. Das bad.
Again. Uh-huh.
Why'd you do it? You were...
In.
Look, Ugly...
Das
Can you have stolen her... I know she's sure.
Me? Estem tuttam.
See how easily we...
God, thanks very much.
God be with you.
I found the key. I'll just talk.
And
Here they are.
And Henry.
What?
Thank you.
Day to you. Yeah, greetings.
I was glad to be of help to you.
Can I ask you what?
Oh, concern me.
It's
That good.
I need a place.
Sakura, you know what? Go down from here to the infirmary. To the right of it, there's... But don't go that far. Because just beyond the gate on the left, you'll see an angled tent with a Prague banner by the end. That one's free.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What?
Aye, coming right up.
I suppose it was nothing. You shouldn't be bothering us here.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
What?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Dunish, most does or not?
And what
I'd like
can I
a
get
beer.
for you?
God be with you.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Keep the peace. We'll...
But, banner.
At your service, sir.
That smell.
What's that? Lord be with you.
All right.
Tough spot, but you have to put down
Here you go.
just how I like.
I trained as a blacksmith. And
Hail, gentlemen, brave knights, loyal comrades. Today, we will witness a duel between Sir Zavish of Garbov
called the Black, and Henry the Blacksmith. Henry, a commoner, will fight today in the name of Sir Jezek of Holohlavi. The noble lord of Garboth has decided to accept... the challenge because of this very fact. With 3 duels, they will settle once and for all the disputes between the Lord of Garboth and the Lord of Holohlavi. I ask both combatants to take their positions and take up arms. Let the clash of pole arms begin!
There's no escape! Useless! Wake up! Won't play games with me. I'm no much. Fight! Wake up! Fuck that! Wank up! No, you don't! Fucking hell! Useless! Wank up! There's no escape! Wank up! Wank up! Useless! For the cross! Useless!
I feel quite hungry! Enough! You win! Enough!
Fuck you and your surrender!
You win!
Wanker! Useless! Useless!
No mercy!
Useless! Wanker! Wanker!
Show what you're made of. Wank Wanker!
Has come to an end, and the winner is Henry the Blacksmith. I can't believe it myself. He's beaten the Lord of Garboth. Both combatants may now catch their breath and have a bath maid tend to their wounds before the next round.
Come here.
Could you treat me?
Don't worry.
Kifelli!
I'm sorry.
I'll sort you out nicely!
What the fuck was that? Fuck you.
And thus the duel of shields comes to an end. And the winner is... Henry the Blacksmith! Unbelievable! God must have guided his hand! Both combatants may now tend to their wounds and rearm themselves for the third and final duel. The noblest fight begins, the longsword duel. The longsword duel is at its end, and the undisputed winner is Henry the Blacksmith. He's defeated his rival with an incredible performance.
At least it stopped the bleeding.
Were well fought, and God was on the side of the one in the right. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I wouldn't believe it. Not as the brave Henry won glory, he's cleared the name of Lord Yeshek of Holohlavi from disgrace, while he put the Lord of Garabov to shame with his performance. The dispute between these two gentlemen is now at an end. Glory to the victor, honor to the vanquished.
Well,
I cannot believe it. I end up beaten.
I thought losing would make...
I would like to, but you won. You will find the horse stabled up by the gate.
Haven't you forgotten something? Farewell.
Well, off.
Careful! Good day to you. As it lasts.
I'm sorry.
Like I said, we were away. Zarvish sent us to find some far.
Praise the Lord.
Greetings to you.
Well, that should be everything.
Yezek's sure to be happy. Hey there, Pony. If only you knew how much trouble you caused me, friend. But I'm sure Yezek can't wait. Easy. Easy. Go! Go! Quick! Go! Ja! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka! I'm sure your master is waiting for you.
My humble respects.
About these...
Did Zavish listen to you?
I wasn't it?
Damn.
But that fella?
But he's a tournament veteran. What about my Gringole?
He's waiting for...
The best. The House of Hollerlavi will be forever at your debt. Take this shield. So, which is quite likely. I'd like to give you my spurs. And you know what? Now that I have my things back, take them.
Ah, it was... And what are you going to do next?
As the Lord is my witness. Who knows?
That's not a bad...
Careful.
I'm telling you. Fuck that. Eat shit.
Plug in it. I'm sorry.
A blessed I'm here. I do, but not just any job. We'll cut off the flow of silk.
Sounds like you want to...
Aye, that's exactly what I'm planning.
What do you mean?
As you already found out, the flow of... If we take that reason away from him...
Now, that's pretty far-fetched. There are many different...
Let's forget about the technical discussions.
How do you want it?
With the combination of mod...
Could you be a little...
We're going to blow the place.
Aren't you afraid of the...
What's one... So...
Why me?
You're real... Besides...
How do you know I've been...
You can find brothers and sisters of the guild.
Why don't you...
Best.
I'll still...
Do you know... One...
A whole...
We need...
You can...
I know exactly where. Ask, wouldn't it...
Get in the...
I'm sure... And...
Don't worry.
Oh, and... Farewell.
Take that!
This is unbelievable.
Stop beating him!
Christ's sake.
Who's that madman?
Why did you do that?
Big mistake, you cunt!
Excuse me.
Ah!
I apologize. Oh, wow.
Unbelievable.
Now just this. There. It looks better already.
It's filthy again.
You going to be... Red today?
I don't think so.
You're doing well today.
Coming right up.
Excuse me.
God is punishing us for our sins. Why the hell do they
Well,
put it on the table?
you're damn right. And not just any offer.
Tell me.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure
I don't know.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us, unless we start bringing in a lot more money, will all starve to death.
What are you trying to...
I'm trying to say that
What's in it for...
a lot of groschen, and your share of the sales.
Forget about it. The only one...
Easy now, friend. Let's just go our separate ways and...
You better not fuck...
Farewell.
Chenyek, I've got some...
The innkeep's got into the wine.
This is serious.
Oh.
He wants you dead.
And?
Of course not.
I'm glad that you told me.
What are you gonna...
Me and the fellas will go and have a serious talk with Knuckles. Then show him the way out of the city. Farewell.
Good day to you.
Do you still feel like...
If I get...
How about a...
Have you? Good luck. Farewell, sir.
How about a...
Have you?
I do.
Good luck. Excuse me.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
How about a...
Have you? Good luck.
Careful.
Ah! Ah!
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Well, what are you waiting for? Excuse me.
Was braucht Hauke?
Greeting.
Ah, you're the one. Mine.
Why don't you save the stupid... I'm telling you, merchant to merchant, I'll pay you...
And I'm telling you, merchant to merchant. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder right now.
Isn't there anyone else who...
Definitely not.
Go on, then.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin. More if...
And I'd have... You can count on me. Let's talk about... Is this an...
That's more like... Aye. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen. Great. Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
I apologize.
Pissing down rain again. What are you staring at? Back off before I... Go to hell! Hey! Fucker! Fucking coward!
Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. You silly doggy.
Quick!
Go! Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
Yeah. You know what they say about hindsight? Figure out what to...
So you're in a bit of a...
These damned horses, they got...
You wouldn't happen to be a certain...
What?
That doesn't matter. What I'm...
My God. How did you know about...
They heard you were having trouble back at camp. So they sent me here to...
Huh. I had... All right, then, here's the key. Take one of the barrels. Apologize for me back at the camp.
Ka! 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 Quick! Quick! Whoa!
I've already had a look around.
Found
a nice dog down the side.
In the coin mint?
What do you think about...
I've never been more excited. You'll be...
Don't you think...
What is...
Tell me...
Look, all that war...
I'd like to...
What are you...
I'm here.
Great work.
I came as fast as I could.
But you did it.
What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out... Then we'll carry the barrel.
I've got a feeling that carrying the barrel...
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it, but don't worry. We'll mark the exact...
What do you mean?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will stop.
I'll wait.
Make yourself comfortable. It's time. While we were waiting, Hogg went to prepare that little... If I'm not mistaken, he did it. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards. So
great.
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the... There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly...
Christ, how the hell am I supposed...
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage. Then you'll light the barrel and run for your life. The whole thing...
All right.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone... I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye... With me! Move it! They won't be putting out the fire forever. Fucking right. I'm sorry. There's no time for chit-chat, lad. Move it!
Where now? Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? I've definitely been this way already. Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? There's the beam with the rag on. Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any mo-
That was some bang. You got all your ears are ringing like hell. You were real fucking lucky to make it out. Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp. You owe me an ale. You've got it. Now what's up?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against...
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund. It's too late.
You would have held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost on, as I can see. I would have hand over your weapon.
Are you fucking shit?
This is your last chance.
I'm a loyal servant of the king.
What the fucking cannibals, you fucking trick! You're as good as dead! Oh!
Now to get out of here. Quick. I should get a move on. It'll blow any moment now.
that was... You got... You really think... You won't... No, yeah.
In the Navy settings, we don't have a Zeitler hat fight. This is...
You know who? Huh. The one down there. In the mine. Not in the mine. I'm the only blood that will
Get him, lads! You're mine! He's out! We're out! Yeah! You're no match on
God! Hey, you! What are you standing around for? For fuck's sake, come on!
Quick!
Gah!
Quick!
Gah!
Gah!
Whoa!
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be Amen. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy kingdom come,
You, stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking.
I'll kill you!
Quick! Die! Go! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Come on, lad, take a bath.
Why the hell?
If you're gonna yell at-
We're on the table.
My friend, have a seat over here.
I'd be a fool.
Cheers, Henry.
I don't mean...
But not all of us are willing. If it wasn't for you, I'd never have this. I'm sure Knuckles would have tried to tilt.
What happened?
Our brothers and sisters took care of him.
He got...
I believe every person is good at their... But enough, Philip. To your health.
To the health of good...
May all traitors... May the rotten... May the kingdom...
What now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the...
Aren't there proof?
Fuck! I want...
Aren't you worried
where there's no...
Even on the...
hope for...
What?
We'll hold smaller.
Thank you.
This is...
Of course.
And I...
Hey, stop fighting! I'll hack your arse off!
Afraid of water, aren't you?
Good morning.
I'd like...
What'll it be?
I'd like...
Don't worry.
I can't.
Don't worry.
God. I apologize.
What? Fuck off. I'll get you.
Quick!
Not yourself. What brings you here? What brings you here? Oh, you pooch.
Have you seen any...
You've come at... I've been...
Really?
You're the voices that destroyed the white gates of...
Excuse me?
Enemies are up. They are coming on their red and white sailboat.
Ah.
You must help. Your coming was foretold. The Lord has chosen...
How do you know?
He. Hey. And of his bed God and...
Come to your...
I saw...
You saw it?
The forces of evil hoard chattels and store them in a painted chest. They hide them in the roofs of their houses. This have I seen. You mangy mutt. Hold that. Get out of here, mutt. No one wants to hear your barking. Such a naughty dog. You've no business here.
A wagon in the proud colours. Could the missing soldiers have holed up here? But why? I have to find the painted chest with the charter, and then make myself skip.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost, if you value your life.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your ass out. What do you want then?
I've only come for one.
What fucking... Hold on. Stop it, Della. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless. Hey!
That doesn't matter.
Yes, it fucking...
Let's just say someone important.
All right. What do you want then?
What do you plan to...
Didn't you say the less we know...
No, there's no...
And you'll...
Go wherever you like.
All right. It's up in the loft, in the painted... And you never... Farewell. What's that? If you're going to the camp...
Such a naughty dog, huh?
Get out! Huh? What?
I heard something.
I must be mad.
More like it. Get out of here, Mud. No one wants to hear your barking.
Heel!
What's that?
Hello.
What?
Họ bị lôn mà ấy. Đéo biết đủ mà cái xe đi cất trong nhà 1 tỷ nắm trong cái địt mẹ mới cứ ngay nó rảnh là đem ra rủ xong mà địt mẹ cất với lại. Cặp ấy, đủ máng phải là người này. Đủ mẹ ở mà cả cái xóm mai ưa hết. Người đủ mẹ ở biết như rắn lông khổ hoài cả luôn.
Dẫn với nhiều những tình huống đấu trí. Vì mình đánh giá là một trong các điểm yếu của các đội tuyển đến với Master